Ew, what the fuck, bro? The skill is... What the heck is with that skill? Like, no joke, what the fuck is that skill? I just saw the skill and thanks for coming. Hey, welcome back, Inishi. Oh yeah, what the fuck is that skill, man? I'm not saying it doesn't help. Like, this card on search is good, but what the fuck? Like, okay. Yeah, okay, let me change real quick. Give me a few more minutes, guys, cause I'm still building this. But yeah, hope you guys are doing well. I am slightly triggered by this. Okay, so the new Dragon Tree is you place on record with a Dragon Tree marker, so from hand specifically, or you discard this from your hand during right phase. You can check top 7 for one Master Dragon Tree with different name from itself, which is good. It helps you to fetch Master of Hiragum, it helps you to fetch of Omina. I am not surprised. I still have a FFR Drudgeable Master I want to clear, but I don't dare to Kaitori because Kaitori is gonna buy cheap. So yeah. But the second, and even the second skill is kinda bad, not gonna lie. Because, at least in the deck that I'm running, like, Omina still wants to run Omina if they want to, you know? Like, they still want to run Omina if they could. I can see that it can be a decent replacement. It completely doesn't... Yeah, it doesn't completely... I don't know, I have to try this out, like, genuinely. Exactly. So you can't even get it out. So like, the only useful thing is when it discarded. Which would have been better if it discard by any timing. Which is... We could have been better lah. Yeah, the new Dragon Tree Reg. And also, fuck you, Bushiroad. They give the new Dragon Tree Reg to... Okay, to be fair, it makes sense. They give it to Blanket first. But what about fucking Dark State, man? Give us that back already. No, it's the same skill. It's the same skill that we already have seen. We all know that card works better for Reg than the Triple R, so yeah. I know. Okay, wait. I'm still needing to put in last 2 cards. I have a slot. The problem is that this card cycler doesn't really sync with this deck. Like, I'm having 2 more slots to put in. I mean, technically I can run this side, cause like the deck don't really Soul Blast that much. Yeah, the deck don't really Soul Blast. No, the deck Soul Blast like 2 per turn, I think. Persona Cyclers Oh, Koflagan, you mean? Yeah, that works. Koflagan works. Yeah, cause like I cannot get the Persona Shield anyway. So Koflagan works. Wait Fahad also works cause like this deck... Oh no, Fahad don't... Maybe not as much. Alright, I almost forgot. I almost forgot about that. Yeah, you're right. Just run S unit and the Defend Raw. I think Defend Raw is not in this fucking thing for some reason. If I remember correctly, the Defend Raw, they removed the Defend Raw from this. See? Yeah. They removed Defend Raw from this game completely. Which is fucking bullshit lah. Alright, great too. Okay, never mind. Found it. I keep. I feel stupid. Eh, you know what? I'll go with this different role. Timer window. Okay, I'll sell this first. Today you will see me making a lot of mistake. I'll say this now first, cause I was doing I was doing some tests earlier, like coding tests for work for application. So I'm a little tired at the moment. Slightly disappointing that Vanguard mask doesn't keep OG name, so I cannot work with director. Yeah, that's what I was that is what I was curious about Vanguard. Does it work with writer? Let me check the writer. No, that's not. This dead win. Writer found it. Okay. I mean that one as a course lah. I'm doing as a job, bro. I mean, what I can see is that you technically can use writer for stacking ability. You cannot use it as you can use writer to stack abilities, like stack the strategies. But I think the new the Avantgarde must already do that, right? Like the first ability is just the same, putting into so for strategy, and then another, then the remove skill is the same thing. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I don't feel like doing the Avantgarde mask video for this, man. Yeah, but I can see where they're trying to go lah. Cause writer into this is a little broken. But in exchange you get you essentially get, let me count now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, writer is 5. Sorry, writer is mask is 5. Avantgarde, the normal one, is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still the 5. Still 5, so yeah. That's kind of shack, not gonna lie. Okay, I'll say this though. I think you technically can use writer for something, for sure. But I think, yeah, they're probably trying to remove the need of writer completely. Yeah, I still think writer is a fun card though. No, you can do writer one time. Like, okay, that is 100% fair. That is 100% fair. That's the benefit about Avantgarde mask. But what I do feel you can kind of do if you want to, is a bit high rolly, is that on the first great turn you're still running into this normal form, right? You just use writer to go into, you just run writer to go into you just go into writer for the second strategy, then go into mask afterwards. So technically you can kind of go for like four strategies combo. If you can set up all 4, you can go for 4 strategies in one turn, which can be quite fun to try. And then like you just run this as an extra copy of Vanguard if you wanted to. Of course, you do have the new Dragon Race lah if you want to use. It's I don't know how to say about it. It's disappointing. It is disappointing AF. That's the best way I can put it. Like, genuinely. It's so disappointing I cannot have a good word. Anyway, we have Big Bang. Let's get to it. It's a very straightforward build lah. I mean, I think Big Bang, if you ask me, is Big Bang like better than what's the name again? Daikaiser? I would say yes. But yeah, I think it's just better, period. No need to mention any other thing. But yeah, let's see. Okay, I'll say this first lah. Expect mirror. Oh, Oh. Ah shit, hold on. I almost forgot to swap my Wi-Fi. I might DC from this, so I will say this first. No redraw. Do say if I DC. Wow, this is a very good hand, man. What the fuck? The new you mean like that one? Nah, bro. That card is disappointing. I know it's supposed to be like a cycler for everyone, but it's supposed to be clan, right? Yeah. It is a good card for every other master deck except for the deck the master I'm playing. Like that's a frustrating part. It's good with everything except my own deck. I'm like, really? And fuck. Belko, okay. Belko is interesting. I don't want to throw. I can throw Knuckle first, I guess. Wait, I can do something. Oh wait, no, cannot. Cannot get crit, but like I can do something. Cancel with this. Yeah, this is plenty cancer if you ask me. Big Bang Slush! Okay, I think so far we are stable, so I'm gonna disable my Wi-Fi a little bit. Okay, I'm back. You guys can hear me? Yeah, I have to DC for a little bit. So yeah. Okay, did I... Has it been banned? Yep, there you go. Okay, you guys are... Okay. Good to hear. I think the... Yeah, I think the Twitch one completely disconnected. I'm not gonna lie, I'm tempted to kind of like move my streaming location to like you know, like how I stream to YouTube and Twitch, right? I'm tempted to like move to other location really. I feel like Twitch is not for me, man. I think that was Super Akko, right? No. Oh, for a second. Can use Legion early is always a good thing. I think it just at least for those who are streaming at our time, at least at the timing that I stream, I feel like it's not as useful anymore. Personally. Vanguard with Brawler, okay. Oh, Leonon. I kind of want to see the new Leonon support actually, and Wolfist here. Yeah, the Wolfist can. Sparto Spike. I just realized like there's some. I just realized this only works as. Okay, okay. Got it. Yeah, how this only work this turn, because if not, I won't get the check. This one is on hit, boosted hit, boosted. Oh, they just attack and don't boost. Okay. Used to be, but nowadays, which is more break creator, no discoverability in Twitch. I agree. Unless like, cause like, unless you are really okay. I'll generally say this now. Unless you are a female or a girl, very tough. I'm saying this because like I have a friend, VTuber friend, who used to stream, and like she always tell me like, her view was not so hard to get. Then I quickly show her my analytics, right? And then she like, oh, I'm sorry. Cause like, she's just being herself, but she got a lot of views. I'm not saying she's not entertaining. She's entertaining as hell. But the point is that like, Twitch is kind of like Gunner's channel. Twitch is kind of like Gunner bait nowadays, if that makes sense. Okay, and then should I throw Ryuto in? I think I will throw Ryuto in just for now. Wait, can I? Oops. Yeah, that's one turn that you place. Yeah, you have one dead turn. Like you have one clear dead turn. Also, just one in case you guys are wondering why I'm running draws. I'm going with the same logic as Shooting Star. Your deck, you have a lot of draw in your decks. You do need to draw into pieces and everything. Mainstreaming we need to be a skill about, especially on Twitch. Having anything lower than 1000 legible to me is basically same as 0. Oh, welcome back, Soles. Vanguard, I had to test more to really say, but interesting. Not too. It's alright. Not like it is interesting the way they go with, so it's alright. The new generic is kind of a little disappointing, at least in the context of what deck I'm using. Cause I'm using Omina, the deck that already do the exact job to begin with. But replacing it with the Omina is also not a bad choice. Thinking back, you know. Thinking back, and I have 1, 2. I need one more for the Legion. And I shall take like a man. Yeah, they don't show anything else already. I'm more interested in the OT effect though. Like generally. No. I'm talking about Solace, and I'm talking about the context. If you just run stream on Twitch, really have nothing on the side, just oh yeah, definitely. I mean, okay. In case you guys, I think some of you guys might not know, but I actually did. Oh, okay, that is not very nice. Okay, can I have a way. Check top 7 only for grade 2. Yeah, while Fist we already have one in drop, so that's fine. Build Close City. 4 card, yep. BIGGU, Legend. No, you can. You still can use the. You still have a mass. The new one. There is there is one you can use. Definitely, you still can do it. Oh, okay. That is pretty good. And then I have to think a bit, cause this one is a little tough. Oh yeah, and a bit too late already. Never mind. Yeah. I make a misplay, but that's fine. Okay. Let me read this first. Even if you card with card with crit higher than your opponent Vanguard, this get a crit. You put a review card into hand. Yeah, you still have to put the review card into hand. Yeah, that's an off-turn effect. Yeah, that's fine. That's kind of shit. It's just Vermilion, but better in a way. Technically better. And then all your front row get 5k this turn, and it would okay. But at least this allows me to draw more. This is 2 or more times, so actually no. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah. And then I'll call Dino Face. Does it work? Let me read. Let me think. If booster, you have more record than your opponent. Okay, can. I know I have Wild Fist, but I just strictly just want control a bit first. Wow, but check top pain, man. Check top is pain. Twin Drive. Crit is good. Oh yeah, since my Vanguard attack also get that. Oh wait. Never mind. I make a misplay, but see, I told you, my brain is like misplaying today. Plus 10 total. So I'll have this big number later. But yeah, Vanguard now, the Dragon Empire now is just broken. Yeah, end of battle. Can boost to draw one. One big misplay I did just earlier because I forget to use Big Bang Flash earlier. Oh. I'm like, what? Well, Vanguard also has been disappointing. They turned him into a tech grade 2.0. You're not wrong. I wouldn't call it less consistent. It's still about the same. But the problem I have with it is that I rather still go into writer. I feel like personally I think writer is just more valuable, just purely because you have a lot more interaction that compared to like Avantgarde mask, which is kind of the problem with mask to begin with. They're kind of trying to give a more consistent on it alternative, but remove the possibility of making it being more broken, you know. Sorry, remove the higher ceiling of it. Unless your nation can carry through. Like, Leonon mask is good for a reason. The nation itself just carry the mask. So if your nation generic is not good, mask is just bad. No, it's only when no, it doesn't multiple Vanguard. Unless it's counted. I'm not too sure on that. I just realized my hand sucks. Like genuinely. My hand sucks offensively. And welcome back, Arts. I didn't like what that was you. Let me see. I hope the Twitch is okay. Yeah, I already used space order, so not much option here. Luckily I have fire regulars. To whom does Knuckle fly? It's gonna fly to these nuts! But yeah, I'm okay for this turn, I think. I'm not too scared of the... No, actually I'm a little scared because my damage is low. My opponent damage is not that low. Welcome, Green Boss. I agree. I just said it earlier, but yes. I do prefer Richter also. Oh. That's fine. Oh yeah, I'm testing it now, so yeah. Yeah, the replace cost is... I'm not too sure how to think about it, because like... Okay, here's the thing. Omina Mask is searched for mostly grade 3, right? So essentially, I'm intentionally reducing the total number of grade 3 I have in my deck. So that's the one that I am a little annoyed. Write down. BIGGU. My soul is so thick, man. Like genuinely. Ew. Brother, ew. That's disgusting. But I like it. Big Bang Knuckle Legion the model. Set up. Big Bang Slash. Where are you? Yep, there you are. Now is the one that I forgot to use earlier. Draw one. Played by the Blitin. Yeah, cannot move because he already have one roll. Get one roll plus 5k, so later will count. Calling Spark Spite. And then this one skill. And then... Okay. Ooh, I'm liking that actually. I'm liking that choice. plus another 5, 5. Then I can roll this. Then this one plus another 5. And then this one skill. Same grade, so equal get a crit, yeah. And then I haven't count in another 5k from the, yeah. How this is, these two together is just 10k plus to front row, which is quite disgusting. Then plus 5 plus 5. Alright, then plus another 5 here. Plus another 5 here. Have support for greed on Vanguard grade 3 attack style. There's to how to put it? It is it's a okay, if you don't have DRS 1, DRS 2 is a good entry point to Vanguard if you don't have like friends to play with. But ultimately, personally for me, it's not exactly a best. Yeah, plus 5, plus 5. Oh, okay, wait. Yeah, have to stand plus first. Never mind. I'm actually liking this. The power is fucking high with this deck. Like you can feel it. You can feel it from the hand. What about it is that it's too expensive. Yeah, that's a problem. Personally for me, I rather run things like CFA and more recent time is Rank Pro or Cardfight Connect because it is just a little bit more sustainable. Yeah, that's the thing. That's why I feel like this is a bit more friendly option, you know, because it helps you like it helps you to the cards are more or less up to date very quickly. And for my stream where I'm more normally focused on like testing new decks, like testing as much as new deck as much as I can within the limited time period I have, it's a good it is a godsend, you know. Even to access the latest one, then I must say DD2 is not for you. They were announced to stop the game department. I did not know that, but I am not surprised. Personally, for me, this is just my complaint lah. The problem with Bushiroad is that like Bushiroad run their IPs like like you're in Lion King, if that makes sense. Yeah, but yeah, I did not know that they're announcing closing of Furu or Bushiroad games. I thought like they just came out early, right? Oh yeah, I forget to use this, but never mind. Yeah, I remember they just came out early, what, right? Oh, he's going 6 attack, okay. I have 1, 2. Yeah, the big consideration here would be this now. Another 5, right? Yeah, this is I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. Punch quite big, but I misplayed a few. I misplayed a few things just now. Wow, that is no god. No god, no farm guarding. That is tough. Yeah, GG. I misplay just now. Punching is good. I think it's just more like I need to find a right ratio on some stuff lah. Yeah, I can reduce this down for sure. You don't need it. You don't need it that many copy of it. I mean, it's just a better Vermilion. If you ask me, it's just a better Vermilion without the deal damage per turn effect. You know. I'm looking at it just to see whether like what else I can do. Brutal at 4 is better. I can go for front also. In fact, going for front might be better. Yep. I mean, it is just big number Uka Boga hit front row. But I think the problem is just more like, you know the checking skill for the crit? I play 3 times, I whip twice. No, I whip once. So, had to be careful lah. And we'll come back Knight. I mean, Minexia is not here today. Minexia is not here is good. Let's try going further this time. I go second earlier just so that I can lay gain early, but I think we can do more with it. Holy shit. Look at this. Brala, fighting Drago Kito. I can put this in the drop first. Give me Wow Fist. Okay, slash is good. How? Wait, that's so early. That is very early, what the fuck? Wow, but that's Shaq for me, man. They're giving triple R for Growin and Greedon double R. So that's mean like probably the mid-dish card for Drajo coming quite late for bottom staying. The problem what I notice is that like the problem with this is that I lost my clans for 1 turn, so I can't use any of this right now. That's a big issue actually. Nah man, Greedon is actually have a very solid line of support already. If you ask me. I think Reliable can. Cause you can retire. Bind back row can be very helpful. And you can kind of extend more attack also if you want. I might try that actually. With Variable. This one a bit pointless, not gonna lie. At least it make Brawler 5 attack. Or more. If you can boost later. I mean, yeah, it does. I think it's alright. Legit, I have nothing to guard. You guys can see from my hand, I have nothing to guard. Okay, at least I have 2 wow fish in my drop. This will come in handy later. Grade 2, no grade 2. Ixo! Velocity! More Velocity! Hey, wait, wrong card. Cancer City! And so blast one of this out. Review my top card. It's a PG. Yeah. Just bought your G2. Yeah, okay. No crit. Never mind. Always have this. I mean, I'm not saying like early game is not playable. You can see it from this. Lamau. 테브라가라 비크방 드라겐니 테브라니 그 아이를 attack. Oh yeah. Technically I can get the +5 or so, I think. I'll keep slash in deck just because. It's unit only, so I mean it kind of work, I guess. Sibiota. Sibiota. Desolate, of course. Actually, if you can play the new Cyber support, that would be great, man. I wouldn't have time to come and play that one. No. What Belko did to you, bro? Okay, at least I don't have to be too worried about him burning my board already. Like, whole board like Waka. You can get to a creator or Gato and the Interceptor. Yeah, I have at least cost already. I am not too sure about that ruling. I don't remember people talk. There is one new side build card or something. I remember there is one new side build card. I'll put it this way lah. I think I can see people hype on it. Yeah, this one. But yeah, I'll put it this way lah. I think it works. Yeah, you do need you definitely gonna need delay again. I think you do need to go Legion immediately. Like you have a good going first game, but like it's not as good as you going into Legion immediately. Oh, never mind. I think I might run the new grade 2 for this deck actually, like this one. Actually, no. If I want still best the Legion on release, still yes, I think. This deck does have higher power if you're going first. At least I got a board that like I'm liking more now. This is a good board. This is a good hand for like turn 3 onwards. But yeah, Braven is still the best, unfortunately. I wouldn't call like Brawler bad. I think just more like Brawler Dragon Empire generic has got toxically good. That like okay, think of it this way. The deck has a card that the deck has this card now. The deck has Shenri. The deck has Shenri, Dino Face, a grade 3 searcher, generic grade 3 searcher, a freaking Persona Rise searcher that can counter charge. That allow you to choose between Persona Search or counter charge. Like, if you ask me, right, if there's one thing I think they have to stop, is fucking glazing on the Dragon Empire. That's the one thing that I'm pissed off the most at the moment. Because it's, to me lah, it had reached to a point where it's not fun to play against. It is not fun to play against this kind of deck anymore, if that makes sense. Like, it had reached to a point where I feel like the quality of Keter and the Dragon Empire generic and what the fuck. Shoot up to one greater unit card, yeah. That's why I cannot search for the thing. Like, I think they have to catch up the mainly Vanguard and Dark States on their generics already. And welcome back, Serato. I think we have reached that point where they have to catch up already. Otherwise, it just doesn't work. Personally, I think it has reached to a point where like it is quite toxic to play against this kind of deck already. E A R E A R E E A R E A R E E. Immortalzen. Wow, the face, right? Call. Vargila attack. I think I put in too many Bellico, man. There's way too many Bellico coming up. But yeah, I do think like Darkseid deserve a better generics now. If they, okay, I'll put it this way: if they've fucking pat the freaking, if they jerk the Dragonfire and Keter so much, jerking the rest wouldn't have been so bad. That's just how I feel. I think running this might not be a good bad choice after all. I think running this might not be bad in this deck actually. Like for early game. So like you can use it to like defend yourself while still kind of like do everything. And this is like a perfect Waga discard target, man. Not using anything, building boards, defend some more afterwards. That's like perfect Waga cards. Point is that I think Belly Chakro will definitely make a lot more splash than you think. I think this might be more expensive over time. First off, people come out will not they will not think about it much because it will start off cheap. But the moment you see a lot of people playing this card over some other decks, then they will all see why they're running it. I think even in Virgila this is better. Just purely for the early game standpoint. Imagine you like even if you have like imagine you even have like this at race is good enough for Virgila to get crit. Then afterward restand, you get a 10k booster, break through the magic number every turn. And that is Kansa. I'm still no guard on this. There's no point guarding this early. Yeah, I have to guard now. Yeah, I don't care. If I get crit again, I get crit lah. Fuck it. Oh, he have Hippo load there. 23. Wow. You know what? Never mind. Fuck it. Okay, I'm seeing what I can do now. top 7 for grade 2 card. I mean, Wildfish is always Wildfish, huh? Legion on. Can I push the radar? Yeah, I can. Then this one is +5. No, that's +10, based on what you guys said. Oh yeah. Okay. Wow, the fist, the buck. Come back. Then 5, 10, and then 5, 10. So plus 1. Review. I got a crit. Let's go. Okay, and then build the City plus another 5 from Spark Spike. I can play more if I want to, but I think it's okay. Water Fist. Big Bang. Twin Drive. Eternme. Heal Torika. Heal. Critical. Torika. Wild Fist. Fisting. Oh, just nice, damn. Yeah. Yeah, Big Bang can hit ridiculously high number. The key point here is you have to Legion. That's the thing about... That's the problem I'm saying with most Legion deck at the moment. You have to go second, and you get a huge benefit. Even back in the... Even with the... Even Daikaiser gets so much better when going second. Because the Legion is just disgustingly strong. Like, just simply for that alone. And I mean, like, if you're trying to get rid of my board, I also can get everything back. But I'll try to use 2 crit lah. I'll try to use some my crit this turn. So I can go P-Ride with this. Not P-Ride, sorry. I can go Legion after this. Oh, I could have searched from this, never mind. No, I think I think Kaisa jump right is alright. It is okay. I'm not saying it's bad. Cause like going second with that benefit is still good, you know. I'll say this first. I don't think it's a bad thing. Because a lot of the robo that is closer to Daikaiser when it comes to skill prefer you to reach a grade 3 as soon as possible. It's just that at the moment we don't see a lot of that potential yet, purely because those units that get skill locked to grade 3 also kind of either is very mid or has a skill tied to other aspect of it. Like Shadow Kaiser, for example. Shadow Kaiser need 3 base to get additional 10k. But the problem is that you need 3 base. Yeah. You need 3 base and a Vanguard at grade 3. And that's a very healthy boss. He can trigger for sure. Interceptor. そしてガード。完全ガード。Fucking cancer. Okay, not really cancer, but yeah. Oh, he played that. Okay. That is a very shonk. That's a very juicy shonk up. This week I was testing the new Dire Food Dolls promo. It does fix the counter blast problem. I remember back then. The thing is, Dire Food Dolls still okay. I'm not saying it's completely gone, but it's not exactly there either now. 25, so 38. Wow, that's a very clutch guard, man. Cannot. I could have thrown everything actually. Yeah, I could have thrown everything. I mean, like, the promo is just like a 1 or 2 off, I feel. Like, you still want to go to Liberata. But the point is that that card allow you to play less Liberata. No, to be fair, this is... Not much is done to side build, to be fair. Tu lah. Hey, you blur or what? Yeah, I should have pushed for the two guard. Cause I think... Okay, cause if like... This my 6 damage, that's my 6, right? I ride back into this. I still can get back my double fist. And then Legion. So my Legion draw 1. Yeah, I'll just... Okay. Take care. Yeah, I could have pushed. That was purely like 1 trigger away from winning. I think now that I'm seeing it in action, I'm gonna run something. You still have to run this because of the shaking. Yeah, that exactly is the thing. Like, the deck has slots. This deck though, I feel like I can run something else. I'm gonna try run the exact card that he ran. I think this has so much value. Like genuinely, now that I see it in action, it's so much value. Like that, like it's that good, and it doesn't care. It doesn't care for Persona, right? It doesn't care for Persona, right? It just care that like your Vanguard is grade 2 or greater. That's it. I don't know, man. I'm not sure whether should I swap for Big Bang Slash or not. I'm gonna try swap for Big Bang Slash just because I can. I want to see whether like it does that make a difference. Cause I feel like I think we all can agree having a Virgila search for grade 2 is nice, but I feel like that's not a problem. That's not exactly a big problem anymore. Yeah, that's the thing. That's a good thing about side build. It has some it has space. Dove Slasher with his issue. L Slasher, I mean. I'll play with Sabo first lah. I'll go second. Yeah. I think just Legion is just going second deck now. Like, no denying that. I'll put this. That's slightly better. Brawler fighting Draco Kito. I'm assuming this is Vaga. Yup, Vaga. Dropping Wild Fist, right? Search my top 7 first. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like the one thing I don't like about brawlers that they do is why the fuck of all characters they give a right line treatment. This was like the card that Naoki used to beat the ass out of so many opponents. Two or higher. I'll get my discard target. Thank you. Gado. I'll need to take a damage a bit. That's not nice. Ooh, that's a tough one. That's a tough one to draw into. Big Bang Slasher skill. Ijimai Doro. That is good. And then Beautiful City. That's a very OP. That's a very OP hand. No, not OP hand. OP draw. I need one more rig. Okay, Velocity, perfect. Yeah. Yeah, only one card. Hey! It's a discard target. Nice. Doesn't work with this deck. Doesn't work against this Vanguard, but it is good enough. Oh yeah, I should set up the poll, huh? What I should. Blanket made. Let's go Levidras. And then Lyle. I think the PR is all there already, so that shouldn't be a problem. I'll put specifically the PR just to tell you guys that the poll is that. And then that's a 15k card. Oh. Ho ho. I want to card this one because this will be hard to card. Critical Trigger. Orin. Yeah, 2. Ni target. Yeah, he's a bit out this turn. Draw. Fuck. This one will go back to right deck, so that doesn't matter. 1, 2, 3, 4. Laying up. That's my slash. Yep. Wait, hold on. This to soul. This back first. Yep, he know what to do, which is good. BIGGU no skill. Get a crit, which is good, which is very good. And then, okay, my flow is a little different here. Cause this one does block intercept, but no point of running it. Okay, I have a formula. Wild Fist call for the skill. Real Toe call here with a 5k. The thing is with where I'm placing Spark Spike. Cause this one will reach. This one plus 10k. This is a 10k plus already. Because it's 2 skill. So the thing here is just how much where I'm placing this. Well, this will be 25, 35. This one will swing for, with this is 40 something. It is at least 33, can go 38. Yeah, I'll put here. Power to fist attack. Yeah, now I'm getting into gear. Now I'm getting to gear, which is good. Good to feel. Twin the rifle. It 10 me. Ni 10 me. No trigger. Wow Rush. Oh, the Vanguard. I kind of curious. I want to see also. I'm not gonna lie. I do agree. I want to see. I want to see it also. Oh. Now the question here is, what is in his 8 cards? How much he can do with his 8 cards? Ugh. Sobodo X. No Shura. Seriously, no Shura. No Shura, no Roxe. What is he really? Did he fucked up that badly? I feel like I'm fighting against a very low player. And oh, it's only 4. Hey, you guys make the poll a bit more split leh. Right, yeah, don't have to. I can just intercept normally. Yeah, they just 10k. We intercept normally. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised with the Valrush. I see what he's trying to go for though. It feels like he's going for more for like tank version of this deck, which is not a bad idea. But it kind of defeats the purpose of red deck, you know. Huh. I'll let him attack me, just, you know, not exactly equalizing, but like. Put in a crit lah. Yeah, no choice. No choice, cause I think I rather keep 3 PG first. One crit. I'm checking target right now. Oh, he does willing to go for that route. Thanks for that. Genuinely thanks for that. He check. See, get a persona, so have to be careful where he going with this now. Right, BIGGU Knuckle Dragon. Okay, let me see if I have. Oh wait, should I discard a normal PG? Never mind. A tiny misplay. Here. Big Bang here is not bad, cause this give me free draw. And also plus. What the fuck is going on? 5. Okay, we got something good, but this one triggered the second skill, so no, yeah, it's okay. That's fine. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what he's trying to go for. I still get 1 crit. I hate this type player. Like, yeah, it doesn't matter which grade. Doesn't matter which grade. Cause I will still get I'm a brawler, so I can get crit anyway. Then plus 10k, 10 to Vanguard, and then 5 here. You have to boost lah. That's a good card. That's a good card to draw into. Wow, the fist ni attack. My fist is fisting. Should I put it here, but that's fine. Yeah, I think like Big Bang. Bung bung. Bung bung. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, I was right. I should have put it there. Okay, let's have this. Wait. Oops. Wow, do the fisto. Oh, I'm fisting. Yeah, 3 PG. Wow. Is he preparing for that long? Is that for... This mean that like the 4 card he have in his... The 4 card he has here is gonna be so strong that it can close game. I know you have eroding. We know he has eroding because he never used... He never saw eroding at all the whole game. Ushiyoni, okay. He already did wine, right? So yeah. Okay, no intercept now. That might be troublesome. 3341. 3341. Oh wait, this is 25. Yeah. Gato. I think the only drawback is just no front row attack. Consengado. I should have called Komi earlier. Consengado. Only +5 one time. Ryuto is good. Ryuto is good. Oh, is it? No, it doesn't. He used up his PG already, so do you think the game will get a big glow up after that D1 Sen? Like OG to G, or it will be small change like the transition to DC? Isn't like D to DC, there's a quite a huge transition now. The don't forget energy introduced during that. Energy is a huge deal, you know. Don't forget about that. I'm pretty sure I haven't reviewed yet. Yeah, haven't. Whatever lah. I mean, it's crit 0. I don't think I can hit the crit. Yeah, this I hate. I remember this guy now. I never have enjoyable time fighting with him. The fucker is so slow. Give me a sec. Yeah, I have to swap deck first. Cause Levidraspri are just one. Why everyone want to see Levidraspri? It's a fucking whatever. I already put it up. So the card is just like if you want to replace it, depend on the build, but like you just take out this one law. Yeah, simple as that. Not a huge, not like a huge department. Yeah. Levidras. Okay. That's not a... No, that's actually a good start. Do you like boxer? I mean, okay, let's be real. They fix it afterward. Kaito Ryo. They fix it afterward. I don't think that's a problem anymore. Now energy generator became widely available, but I agree it is a shitty way. It's a shitty way to force people to pay money lah. That's one thing I can agree on. Like it's a shitty way to force people to pay money, and I feel like I think the annoying part is that IOPR and Then what else are doors, I guess. It's a scummy way, and I think like the most annoying part about this whole situation is just that you have to pay for you don't have a choice if you want to like play in the official tournament. And like I think that's a problem with like I think it's not with the Bushiroad. It's the investor of Bushiroad, the shareholders. It's always those group that like fuck with everything in general. Just because they have money, you know. Damn. Disappointing. Hold on, Okay. I do need to keep this. What is this hand? What is generally this hand, man? Hey, wait. Casual man. Oh. Is that what I really think it is? Hey, he actually went for it, bro. Guys, he went for it. He went for the mate. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah, we are on Levy right now. Pantarat. Final drive. More than any more night. So do da 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 da. I still need a fucking shamnet. Wait, so you're just purely playing this for the prisoning? Just keep the deck new Vanguard release, please. Is it? I mean, yeah, to be fair, yeah. You can see my O. I think it's just the way it does force chain you the way you play it though. And that's about it. Cause there is still a way to play this. You know. Five. Give me. There is a way to play this. I'll say this first. I mean, yeah, lah, of course, going against use cannot lah. That one is. Yeah, I generally feel like, I think for use, right, nowadays if your deck can tank, right, just don't give damage. Just aim at the rear guard until like turn 3. Okay. It's 2, right? Yeah. Yeah. Actually, no. Oh, that's correct. That's correct. Hmm. Mm-hmm. The stamina great, strategy great 3. Huh? Are you serious? That is terrible. That means that like they want Avangard Mask like to be a backup or what? Casual man, final drive, more than anymore. Night so too da 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 na na da na 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 na. Now then you come. Like recent regards treasure, but still. Yeah. I know what you mean, but I know which one you're talking about. That's why I'm like very disappointed. But hold on, but isn't that the order that like trigger when you discarded? Right, like it does play itself when discarded. So I don't think it's like end of the world. Yeah, it's not the end of the world. I mean, okay, I'll put it this way. It's technically can turn in. I think you can use. Yeah, you can use this. There is a way you can kind of use this. I mean, your mustache should probably aim to skills again. Yeah, exactly. Kick. Isn't there like, wait, let me think. He can't even attack. He can't even use a skill. Wait, what the? Hold on. Persona Raido. Oh, that is very nice. I like that. Okay. I think I kind of want to build a maid, man. Like generally, it feels interesting. Check top 5 and discard it, right? And then this Foxtail. Need to run habitable zone to sim order more consistently. Definitely. That one is definitely. I think he do run habitable zone. The issue I think is just more on the earlier part of the game. Before he reaching the grade 3. That's where his main problem. The problem is his deck lie. Fast check, second check. Fuck my life. Why you like this? So do 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 do. What the? Yeah. Here. I can attack from here already. Then this one skill. $63. I think the problem is more like I feel like if you ask me, I would run something else with this deck. I would run monster with this deck more. Not prison. I think I would run monster for a more consistent board building. And the thing about monster is that monster is a generic engine of Vanguard. So it's like it's the same. I just realized this have the same skill. Abang. Abang. Yeah, I think the more I'm looking at it, I think like running monster engine with this is better. I'll try. I mean, I'm seeing Lyle PR people being played more, so probably have to go Lyle. But yeah, I really finger cross me to get the thing, man. Yeah, it's the same issue with the what's the name? It's the same issue with Astrom. Yeah, that's the best way to put it. It's better than Astrom, but also have a same issue as Astrom. How you can go up like that? What the fuck? Another one. I think it's You check on my stream. I don't know what he did, but yeah. Just nice. Just nice everything. Busted here. Dub, you are fucking every time, you know. Anyway, I don't think. Okay, I'm gonna stop here for Libidras because I don't think there's not much to see. I think it works as intended. It helps the deck to mill, which is very important, and it works multiple ways. So all I can say is, good regard. Still like what Rebirth said. Running break doesn't feel good. Simple as that. So I'm gonna swap deck now to the watered one. So which is Lio PR. Yeah, agree. It is a bit outdated now. So now is Lio, right? Okay, L made PR. I don't want to try made PR. I'll say this first. Dolls PR. What else? Oh yeah, Liu Han. I still haven't get down and played Liu Han. Like, that's a deck that I still haven't tried out yet. Wait for me, Yup. Yep, instantly everyone just call you one. Okay, the new grade 2 is here, right? Yeah. QQ. Get a Q. Definitely replace the this one. I need more of this, to be fair. Yeah, I'll keep it this build for. I'll just keep it simple for now. Oh wait, I haven't added in Celiban. I need Celiban also. I wonder how Lyle fares now with the PR friend. Okay, it is good because there is a reason why people say it's good now. I'm still running this though. I think the issue is just more like you don't have that many copy slot for Celiban. Something like this, I guess. Eh? What get in the way? Yeah, something like this, I guess. I mean, it's still a very tight deck lah, for sure. Wait I wanted to, but like no space. Like generally just no space. It's either I remove Sequence Wizard or completely, but suffering the soul. And this deck has a lot of soul use need. This deck need a lot of soul now. That's why I'm keeping Sequence. I think that's an issue with the Lyle. There's no space. Like generally no space. That is rigged as hell. That is rigged as hell. Oh wait, this one does feel so. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I think I might be able to run dock with this actually. Yeah, I might be able to run dock without the Sequence with this. Like this was a one that I think might be a one that make a difference. Okay. Medicina is normal in the rare. I think the frustrating part is kind of force you to run Draconis specifically. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot about use good. You good. You want sister, huh? Oh, okay. Yeah, it does feel better. It does feel quite not. It doesn't feel bad to use it. One, but to be fair, I high roll quite a bit. Look at top 3 card of your deck. Just up to 1 Divine Sister. Call to Regard. Put the rest in any order. Cross Tata. Yeah, the 2 new card is actually not bad for the deck. Looking at it now, that feels better. I think the only thing is just more like yeah, it's just more like it's it's a 5 attack that like heavily rely on your board to be good, if that makes sense. Yeah, like this. Luckily, I have all the pieces except for the classic Keter generic for this. Maybe the Manchester need more. Yeah, this one. This is a one. This is a one that really make a difference because it allow you to manipulate deck further. So it's not an option. It's not a necessity. So blast, and it hit for quite a thick number. Not gonna lie. And I think I have a plan for this. This will plus 15, so that 38. I cannot cut that one for sure. Get right, yeah. This is a very risky move. I wouldn't recommend to do this every day, but I do this because I think I can. I'm able to do this. I'll say this again. Do not do this every day. Elegino skill. Sending. I'll keep that for the target first. So I'll send just this, and this back. Yeah, I mean, like, I feel Lyle is an OTK deck. Like, no matter what you say, Lyle to me will always be an OTK deck. No matter what you play. But that's just me, you know. Silly one is good. Because I have cup ready. I think really sure I don't have cup buying. Wait, 5k already. Yeah, enough. Gabriel Nicole. Have to superior call anyway, so. I think this. Oh, yeah. Right, I almost forgot. Yeah, EB4. Thank you. There we go. If you know what I'm trying to do, he'll do that shit. Hmm? Alright, right. Thanks for the mention. Welcome Mukri. This is Cardfight area. Cardfight area. Ooh. Cardfight area. First check. Orin! Yay! Power! It actually 10 here. Yay! Divine skill. Hot skin. I forget to use fire, but that's fine. And now this is where it will get very interesting for you guys. Boost and attack with this. Since I have a copy in bind, I get a 10k. He will cry with this. Oh wait, no, I can only use once, right? Yeah. It's okay, it's okay. Once is fine. Kiru. Gaverius and attack. And welcome back, MH. Welcome back. Yeah. I think you guys can see how much better it feels because this one feels so I can even like I actually gonna make a view adjustment a bit. Nice, so built. Nice built. Okay, I'm just gonna adjust a bit real quick. I think you don't need sequence already. I think you... Okay, sequence still... No, I think you might still need sequence. Wait. I think you still need sequence. I'm still on the team of sequence purely because like... No, actually no, can. You just run Dokkan already. Well, Big Bang we just tested. Levidra just now. Now Lyle. Oh wait, no, you can run the new grade. You can run the shitty grade 1 already. Yeah. Now you can run that grade 1 already. It's legal to run that grade 1 now. The reason why I'm not... You can legally run the grade 1 now. And then the dock. Yeah. That's the same thing. You're asking to do the same thing, you know. No, it's okay. The reason why I'm running sequence is for the soul charge. Filter is nice, but I'm running sequence for soul charge. And I mean that was enough to get all the costs out. Cause this deck biggest issue is soul. Like this deck has so much soul issue. Istia is the restand, right? Istia you can run. Istia always work. I'll say this now. Istia will always work. No matter what. I'm trying all mob here just for the soul. Yeah. I think Istia will works. Will always work. The issue is just the deck doesn't have enough soul refill. Oh wait. Oh yeah, I mean true. I misplayed that a bit. Aura mob call. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Oh, wait, draw one first. Yeah. Yeah, correct. Jacker in blank. Yeah, Jacker is fun card, man. Like I'm running okay. Juggler only works in one build and one build only. 3 attack blank. Because I feel you rather have a card that help you to get into Sakashias faster over card that give you 1 additional attack. 15k is a miss, yes, but when you have 3 when you can get 3 Ready Rock in the back row, that's disgusting. Or just 1, you know. Like I think the thing to me, I think right now for me, I'm saying is that Blanc can be played, but it has to play it in a very specific way. You either playing a YOLO Blanc, or you're playing the 3 attack Blanc. 4 attack Blanc doesn't feel like worth it at the moment. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that is the thing about Blanc. Blanc is still pretty much in a playable state. It just depends on what you want to do. And that is... So... This man, Ew, brother, ew. Why like that? Video is just easily one of the best cards in the game. Wait. Unfortunately, we cannot go... We cannot divine skill this turn. Or this game. If you ask me what Blanc need, right? To be honest, what Blanc needs is... I think Blanc is a complete deck. Yeah, I think other than the right line, you don't need any other improvement, to be honest. Everything else is pretty okay already. Cause I think the problem is that you go any further with Blanc, it will be overkill. Like, they are teetering on breaking the deck already. I think that's why I say like the only thing you might need is that. I think okay. Is there any right line that works? I think the problem right now is just there's no good grade 1 card that works with the deck. Like something that you can just like half, you know. Like something to replace the Holoraptor. Yeah, maybe. Or maybe a CC. A CC that will in his favor. That's all. Yeah, a once per turn CC that work in his favor is enough. I don't know. I know this guy is not playing seriously right now. Still one. No, that's the point. I don't think the deck need that huge of a change already. 1 CC is enough. They just need 1 more CC. And 1 more CC is enough to make a difference. Also, Also, Dub, do you know that that card actually put the Reka into Soul already? One, two, three. Okay, okay, that is good. Good right line. So last one, check top 7. Give me cup. No cup. Do I need cup? Yes, I need cup. Yeah. I mean, that also works, I guess. That also works. Yeah, I have nothing better to... Do I have to bind? I have to bind one. I'm not using Celiban, by the way. Yeah. It's okay. Okay. I have some funny move here. Let me see if I can do this. Gableas call. Top. First check. Heal trigger. 効果ガブレイエス。1枚回復。Second check. Third check. Fuck my life. Okay, that is not good. Never mind. It's okay, I still can do something. The combo, okay, the funny combo is... Yeah, I already done that. Let me show you that you don't need it. You know what? I have a... let me cook something. I have an idea. This is what I cook. We. Yeah, I know, right? That's what I'm surprised. Like, that is a great. That experiment works. That experiment works. It gels a card together in a good way. And I mean, you look at how fat my hand is now. I can't even Persona next turn. In a way, yes. In a way. Oh, you're attacking. Okay. Yeah. The only issue just now, this turn, I don't have extra energy, I guess. I'm sorry, but I'm sorry, Dab, but today I think you need a rest more so than me. You never read. Konsengat. Wait, hold on. Exactly. That's why, guys, read cards is important. I think the only issue now is just I have something to play a bit, but not much. Then why the game? No, R3. We don't need any more streamline. There is enough streamline as it is already. We don't need any more than that. Yeah, I cannot use the triple drive. Which is a shame. And he healed quite a bit, huh? Alright, he OT, that's right. Really gel call. Skill. I think I only have one more. Yeah, that's no more already. Coming at this timing is so bad, man. $38, $43 first. No, this is a very bad build. No, Knight. This is a bad representation of Divine Sister. No, it needs support, but this is a bad example of a deck. Setup. That's fair, yeah, that's fair. Yes. To Serato question, yes. You do run Buckney with this deck. Because 20k, 38k on first attack is disgusting. And now with this, you can reach 48k now. You know, you can reach 43k. Which is already high, right? 43, restand it. With the skill, 58. With boost, 66. But that's Persona. But if you minus Persona, no. Yeah, minus Persona is still high. 56 is very high power. I mean, I prefer that over the restand and put into soul that one. Yeah, exactly. That's the one that I would play. The issue is just more like the deck run a lot of grade 3s, like ridiculous amount of it. And not in a good way, you know. Oh no, I'm running out. Me running out of my space. Yeah, I think it's about time for me to guard. Oh wait, I think that's 10k, right? Wait, hold on. Yeah. Now he can go full power with this. Consent guard. Yeah, I think the issue is just more like it will get so heavy. It gets so heavy now. But I'll say this lah, running pure D1 Chester is not good at the moment. That's the only thing I would say. You still have to run this. Like despite all that. Oh my god. Do I have enough power? I think I don't. I'll PG that instead. I'm not sure I still have extra copy of this or not though. That's why I'm not too sure. Let's check. Okay, I do still have copy. Okay, got it. Like, this combo is so good. Like, this 3 combo. Like, surprisingly good. Realm of situation, you know. You shouldn't be that. You shouldn't be under influence here, bro. Like I know you went from pharmacy. You went for a drink now or something, but yeah. Okay, finally we are getting a Liu Han. Liu Han is winning, huh? It's kind of shame that the only card that Lyle has to return unit is other than the old self and the 15k. Yes, it is. Take care, man. Take care. Thanks for coming. Thanks for the fight. And we got the last deck. Funnily enough. Yeah. How's tomorrow? Tomorrow I do have an early work also, but I can do one more deck. Liu Han. The deck that I haven't played in years. Like genuinely. I think this one search for. That's the thing. The thing is, I'm not sure. Do you still running this card? Cause like, callback from drop is good, right? Yeah lah, exactly, bro. Exactly what I'm saying. Cause I have. Okay, wait. Anyway, let's get the Liu Han grade 2 out first. This is put this card on bottom of the deck that unit gets when you drive check reveal normal unit. You may bind that card. If you do, put the card in your hand and you lose this ability. Yeah, technically it is that lah, but I have to read this how do it work first. When your Liu Han, it will energy blast 3 such deck or drop for up to 1 of that order. Reveal and put into hand, and if you search deck, shuffle it. If you have a grade 3, you can reduce the counterblast cost when you use that order by one by end of turn. And then when you grade 3 or grade, this one is definitely full. When your Han Maris is placed during battle phase, you don't have another Reka with the same name. You can. Oh, okay, got it. Yeah, that one definitely a 4. This one easily a 4. I'm sorry if like I have to take a bit of time to remember this, cause it's been a long time since I played this deck. Like no kid, no. Like no, I'm not kidding here. I think you still need to run this. I think, cause oh wait, you have this. During a draft check, you can immediately call it to open back row. If you have Leo and Maris, you can put one. Yeah, this is definitely better than this now. In a long run. Definitely this, and then just run 2 copy of this. I can run lesser copy of some cards, but I think that's all I need to. No, I think I can run less of the horse also. Yeah, the bird also. Yeah. I know there's a bird. The bird is that important also. Wait fire in. Before that, put back the 2 heal. 2 heal. Take a cool heal. Bird Bird or this, that's the important part. In case you guys wondering which bird he was talking about, is this. It should be like DBT6, I think, I believe. Yeah, this one. Let me think. Vanguard, right? Play from deck this turn. Attack. Stand this and move it to open rearguard circle. Yeah, you definitely run Falcon. Yeah, definitely have to run this. Oh yeah, it is so 3, sorry. I do still want to run one of this. Like this and this perform the same role, if you ask me. Cause you will always have one open circle because of Maris. So this extend one attack regardless. And this one can be used to loop card back. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to loop card back. I think I can reduce this to 3 and 3. Something like this, I guess. Yeah. But it's okay because of the 13k, but I think both is okay. I'll try this first. I might switch to bird after this, but let's try. Let me save first. Important. Hey, art is here. Oh, I can. Okay. This is technically a discard cycler. Definitely no card, yes. Bruh, really? Really? Okay. No choice. So last 2. Alright, I can run less order. I remember already. Yeah, you can run less order now. I was like, something is about my build. I forgot about that completely. Okay. Welcome, Corby, welcome. Yeah, I remember now. I forget to run lesser copy of this. Cause you only need 1 copy now. 1 or 2 copy only. Oh, that is good. How you were able to drag that long though? I'm curious. I know you can kind of like drag trick move into the front row. No. Yeah, you can you kind of force your opponent to drag trick move into the front row. That's the build you go for, huh? Oh, okay. That, I mean, that's a good to cut, I guess. Two PG is not good, man. That hurts. That hurts so bad right now. I think I probably still have 1 more. Yeah, I have 2 more order. Jesus Christ. Do I have a great 1 to use? Yeah, I only have... Okay, I have an idea. I'll keep it there first, then play. Because this allows me to play for free, I can call this back. No dog is really painful. Carerio Busto, Liuhan attack. Check first critical. Now then you come. Oh, you don't run Belko City, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I only got 2 drive, right? Because yeah, Luna Maris only give you 1 drive during the personal right turn. So this is just 20k. Oh, okay. No card return. Yeah, this is the right move for sure. Yeah, I think I can run. I definitely still need to run more horse. So I probably can run Spring Dragon, Soul Instinct until two copies only. Yeah, 2 copies is enough. 2 copy enough. Then can run. Then can put back the 2 copy of horse. I don't want to run like 1 copy only, cause just in case of damage. In case of it go to damage. Oh, it's not the I think you need both bird and this one. I think I'm seeing from what I'm seeing, you need both. Cause this with bird is very good. Not much. I mean, definitely there are different builds that does work beyond what I did this last time. Hero, his top card. And he's fisting, so yeah, I'm not gonna risk that. Wait, actually no, wait, hold on. Yeah, might as well this. I'm not gonna risking that. Oh shit. Never mind. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah. The deck ratio was really off. I really fuck up with the deck ratio. And I forgot about Celeban. No, Celeban came out last turn. Yeah, I need some adjustment a bit. Yeah, I forgot about this stupid order. Horseshoe trees feels a bit more comfortable. The issue is just, yeah, that you don't have space for this at all. You don't even have space for default. You definitely need 4 of this, just for the early game. I think this is the few occasion where you can go down. The bird retires itself afterwards, right? Yeah. I'm free to play again now if you want. Yeah. Sure. Let me adjust the deck a little bit. Something like this. I think Cardiff is like okay to have. I think Cardiff can go lower. Something like this. I did not okay, I'll say this lah. What I think so far, I think the card is good. Like the triple R is insanely strong. Already? No. I don't think the deck has enough soul space. Yeah, I don't think the deck have enough soul space. I did not use a lot this game just now, but you actually use it more than you think it is. I know which one you're talking about. You're talking about Lady. The horse, yeah, you definitely need a new horse. The new horse form would be the best. Yeah, definitely. You immediately know what I'm gonna discard. Oh wait, I go first. I let him go first. No, I let. If I go, I let him go second. That's yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, you definitely need an upgraded version of Liu Han Maris. I think that's it. That's all it needed. Any more it wouldn't work. Let's say so rinsing or grade 2 or less without sentinel. Yeah, I only have one target. Darko Booster shakes the drive. Battle. Battle. One, two, three. It can go more than 6. It can go up to 6 if you want to, but I know. You definitely need more. Enough, Really, enough, This stupid deck, Wow, without the new support, no. Without the new support, like, doesn't work at all. Liuhan Maris. Oh. Never mind. I'm like, oh shit. Right back first. That's the thing. It's like that there is two choices you can go for. You can go for this. You can go for slash. You can go for slash. Thunderstorm is fine. Thunderstorm. Oh right. Right. You can just go for this. I completely forgot. Yeah. You could have just gone for Thunderstorm. I forgot about this card. Thanks, thank Knight for reminding. I completely forgot about that. I thought it only worked with Vermilion, but I think I misread it. Yeah, this is a proper build. But I think any is option. I think any is fine. I think Thunderstorm might be better in the more modern era, personally, cause of the draw. Filter is nice, but I think draw more important. I think early game draw is more important now. But that's just my personal opinion. Wow, but he put himself to 4. No, not 4, 5. Fun roll. I'm thinking what to do first, cause this should turn into a superior call. So should I just keep my hand and just guard one attack only? I think I might do just that. The main reason for the 4 copy is I don't think is super necessary. Yeah, or I think it depends on the way you want to play it also, I guess. Ultimately, I think it's boiled down to that. Okay, you have a spark. Alright, I forgot about this also. I forget so many cards. Right, I forgot about Injun. Injun can self-bind, so that means it can turn into more... It can change into the Rising Phoenix. Yeah, I think I might have to experiment more with this build. I forgot, like, I genuinely forgot about that one. I mean, Cold Blaze, I personally think you don't really need extra copy. You don't really need extra unit. Yeah. I don't think it would be next booster. I mean, that's just classic lah, huh? One, two, three. Yeah, can. No. I mean, the 100% depend on what they're gonna do with that card lah. That card better be a card that is so good that it fix the deck. Like it need to fix the deck already. No more, no less. I think I might have to call back the grade 1 for the cycle actually. Can draw what? Yeah, I forgot about Engine completely. Persona, right? My persona, right? Dicks up for 1. Fail is fine. I'm just there to shuffle. And then skill. Search my deck for the order. Make it free. Free then. I mean, I can call back the bird for the more attack also. Like that, the option is Y with this one. Wait, hold on. Luna Maris better. Actually, I'll put it here better, yeah. Search my deck for another order. Just for the filter. Then Maris call. Cause I need a empty circle. It is still one of the strongest move of this deck. Oh yeah, this one works Oh yeah, this one works better with this. With Legion. Shame you cannot use this with Daikaiser. Yeah, I think it's just bad target. Bad draw the whole game. Luna Maris. Triple drive. Fast check. Second check. Yeah, I have to keep this one first. You're not wrong, actually. Yeah. No, to be fair, if that's the case, if you want to argue with that, that also apply to the. That also apply to what's the name again? That also apply to. What's the name? What's the name called again? That also apply to. Blankmeyer, yeah, that's the word. I think so long. Yeah, Blankmeyer. But the thing is, mid dish can be anything, what, right? Cause the thing is, the things we see so far with mid dish are, attack the front row. Yeah, he double PG. Bruh. Why like that? Now that I play this, I think, yeah, I can give up on Cardiff completely, and just run 3-3 like this. Cause Cardiff is very useless. Yes, you can get the card back to hand, but I think ultimately you rather have more consistent. Imagine Pardo still eating Counter Blast tomorrow cause no discounted CB yet. I mean, there is that lah. It is like that lah, huh? Okay, that is a very good hand. Okay, that might that can turn good or bad depending on what I draw after this. Okay, this is a very insanely good hand. That should give him enough clues. That should give him enough clues on what I have in my hand. What the fuck, bro? What is this? Yeah, I think like the moment they do that kind of effect, that's when like that's it. The deck will just soar. Monster Reborn. Yeah, now I have a Segaon, I'm not scared already. Segaon just make this deck stabilize. This just stabilize this deck. Hunt to stabilize. Yeah. I already have dog, so I'm not a problem. I need more option, a bit more. Yep. Yeah, I think this deck need. I think I have to swap for soul charge. I think I have to swap for the soul in front already. No Gado. Interceptor. Dropping this. Right. My cost is free this turn, so that's not a problem. Play the order. Calling back the dog, obviously. Call it here. Yeah, this is like only one turn. It just like feels stable. The rate is just very bad. I think like when it just came out, it was still an okay deck to use. But now like it just feels very restrictive. Hunt to stabilize. Very nice. Stabilize. Write it for free. Right into Luan Maris. Wow, what the fuck? Bro, what the fuck? Super. That's a 4. Okay, that's technically 4 trigger, but the thing is that I did shuffle once. That's crazy, man. That match was crazy. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Ugh. Well, at least something, I guess. To be fair, counter this deck is very easy. Counting Liu Han now is very easy. You just need to damage deny him. One damage deny is enough to stun Liu Han early game already. Because of the order. Order need once per turn. Okay, I wouldn't call stun completely, but it would slow down the cycling much faster. No, it would slow down the cycle much more. Woman super idol. Oh no, I got the heal. What? Too late already lah. Oh. Okay, that's actually not bad. That is actually I can accept that, you know. Cause this allow me to stabilize a bit much better. Wow, I don't want to use this though. Oh no, it's okay. I have an idea. Order. Super Staybird. Wow, that's a horrible shake. For considering my board, that's a horrible shake. I shall punish you. Okay, never mind. He's punishing me. He's punishing me now. My turn. right? Wait. Give me the miracle. Fuck, never mind. No miracle. At least not the best kind of miracle you want. To on Maurice, right. The number not high enough for this lah. I think he will win lah, cause I don't think I have that many triggers right now. Yeah, without order, the deck just feels very bad. Without ident or the order. Should have kept it earlier. Can I flip back? I don't think so. Yeah, probably. Yep. I'm playing that. I don't know about Scarlet Flame in Burning Big Bang though. Yeah, I think I might be dead. I don't mind. I'll say this. I'll say this again. I don't mind if they bring Astaroth. Okay, it would be fair if that. Okay, it would be fair because Armon skill is very simple. Personally, too simple for the current meta. So the Legion would make sense in that regard. And I think I'm dead. Unless I OT. Yeah, I got hit too many, but the OT made me lose tempo a little bit. Wow. Wow. This is help? Does... I don't know. That doesn't really help. Not gonna lie. I'll just filter out the horse first lah. Yeah, there's still one more horse. I was scared calling it earlier because like I know I don't have enough resource. Sure ball. Sure ball. It's not I've been to Singapore. I am in Singapore. Now then you come. Fuck you, Aiden. No, I mean I live in Singapore. So that's 58. That's 3 to pass. Have enough lah. Confirm enough. 5k card. No, should I just split? No, should I just split? Yeah, that doesn't matter, yeah. I think that's all the heal I... Yeah. He can 4 attack already. Yeah, he can definitely 4 attack. It... Okay, to be fair, is my guess is a sample sound, so probably it's open source. My guess is open source lah. Cause if I remember correctly, the sound effect, the writing sound effect, and legend sound effect is from the anime itself. So someone actually rework the sound, and probably can get something along this line now. Yeah, I don't think I can survive. I mean, the thing is, right now, the reason why Vanguard Pro hasn't get any update for some time is because developer is currently ill. Like, they were in accident. I'm not sure they have recovered already or not. I think should have been already. Cause I remember last time I heard about the news was like at least 3 months ago around. So they should have been recovered and like trying to come back already. Oh, that's sad. 30. Yeah, I definitely cannot. I need one defensive for this. Oh, that's very recent. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I think also I think it got to do. I think there's more than just the issue with. I think it's more than just he wanted to quit lah. My top deck was crit. I showed the crit just now lah for fun. This one DC then how to play. DC then how to continue. What the fuck, bro? It was a crit. It was a bloody crit. I couldn't. I don't think I can, but I think he DC. So we have to restart the game. Don't fucking... Oh, I did not check. I did not check. I don't know. I don't have enough. Cause the thing is that all the heal is out, right? All the heal is out. I draw my over trigger from the persona, right? Yeah, it's tested. It's tested. Anyway, Knight, come back. Oi, come back. Don't run. Don't try to run. Why are you running? Yeah, that's a bit too much. Like not on your side, but like, what happened, man? Yeah, this is a good hand. This hand will be actually quite useful. The thing about... Okay, here's the thing. CFA is using Russian server, if I remember correctly. Like, I'm not sure what server they use, but probably there are some protection against it. Because right now for CFA, for me, I do have to put VPN on. Or have to swap to a specific Wi-Fi to actually allow them to do the job, you know. That's probably the reason lah. I mean, I'm running draw because I need to run. Okay, this deck need to go into Aiden, sorry. This deck has to go to Aiden. Otherwise, you cannot play. Like, the deck generally cannot stabilize without it. And my first damage is a heal, just like the last turn. What the fuck? Oh. Ooh. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, anyway. So blast grade 1. This one. The new grade 1. The new support. Jocko. You loaded the replay SWAT low. I mean from the last turn, same thing happened lah. That's what I'm saying. Spirit call this back. And then hunt to stabilize. No, I can play CFA normally. It just when update because of the I think it's the network do use torrent. Like my house network use torrent. Sorry, block torrent. So I have to switch to different Wi-Fi for it. And by that I mean my data lah. Ooh, I like that. Nice draw. I like that. Super defense. You know what we need to update, you need to use I mean, in a way you can put it that way lah. So the point is that I think some telecom might intentionally block certain thing against it or something. What happening? What did you do? Oh. Kick. Cuckoo. What, this mod? This son of a bitch. This son of a bitch. I'll fucking send him to Jesus. No limit. Pretty much no limit, man. As long as your laptop, as long as your PC have a size, enough size. Okay, never mind. Right? Free cost for the Vanguard skill. I can play the order now without wasting it. I cannot use I cannot go default this turn, so I have to be careful. Let's see what I can get with this lah. Ooh, that's actually good. Good shit. But and that stable and that tell me what I need to do. Get the order. And because it is free, I can get my Jocko back. So +8. And Vanguard skill. I can call back with that normally, but I'll just use Vanguard skill to call it back everything. And I think I can just return one horse back first before he's trying to get rid of it. The broken silence. Yeah, he using it. It works because it doesn't need Kaiser specifically. In the dark, dancing the dark. Yes, I know. I know exactly which one you might have meant. Okay. Right. 10. +5 from the Usberg placing. To drive, please. For check, no trigger. Second check. What the fuck? He's playing Brawler. It's just that he can use this in. Okay, here's the thing. Brawler has some flexibility in which Vanguard you can choose. You can choose to run Big Bang Slash if you want to for the draw, but this also works because it can fetch any Narukami card. I do prefer draw early game though, but it does use a bit more so. But I think we haven't put enough testing with we haven't been putting enough testing with particularly like this deck in general, like Brawler. I only try one way of playing it. I probably will try more in the background when I have time. Cause tomorrow I still have to go back to work. Ugh. Would I play Blanc on CFA? Maybe. I mean, you can play. Normally, most of the people who are here usually are more for like, new card came out, I want to test. You know. There are people who play like, go and print out card in person. I'm okay with both regardless. So yeah. 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 That's what I already noticed from the start. I didn't say much because it's still one copy, you know. And if I know anything from my time with Die Kaiser is that you can also, yes, but provided both player has a cut, provided player has the same exact file. So like, if you play with each other, you definitely can. But oh, crit, okay. Yeah, I was like, does he have that? He has. For there's two Switch versus Switch, means Steam versus Steam. Not vice versa. Yeah. I mean, CFA, yeah, it's a CFA situation now, essentially. If you want to use custom card, both players had to have the same exact file. Simple as that. Because if both players don't have the same exact file, the game cannot recognize. I don't really play around with custom though, cause like, for me, just attacking front row, right? Yeah, he does regen this turn, so. Like picture file lah, picture files. So like for example, you have the LSR art of certain unit. The both player need to have for the custom to work. I mean, you have to go and edit the code yourself lah. So like, if you are used to it, then go ahead. I need one counter block. No, I need 2 CB. I cleared you now. Critical. Yeah, technically you can. He wang. Bam ba bam puyang. Lamau. Yeah. Yeah, I can see. Yeah. 48 ah. It's fine. That's not nice. Persona Raido. Okay. We can do something, but I have to be careful on what I can combo already. Soul Rinsing skill. Calling back default. +5 and then Soul +1. Yes! I then call. I no more Soul, so I can get this. Just to be safe. Do I have to? Don't have to actually. Yeah, I don't have to. I have to. I know 2 is in the drop. 2 is in the bottom of the deck. Then prop and silence. First check. Second check. No trigger. Leon Maris the Rider. Leon Maris attack. Triple the life. I know you're gonna use that. Thinking yeah. Yeah, I think I have verdict for this deck already. And it's not gonna be kind. It's a Luhan Maris condition. Luhan's skill is that if you use the skill, you have to bot it, no matter what. I do have. I think I still have a horse, right? 1, 2. I only have 1 horse left. Oh, he's not attacking front row this turn, huh? That's the thing I see. I think like I'm seeing the problem with Big Bang is that you have to write every turn. Cause if you don't write, you don't get Vermilion skill. Nah, I think it's okay. I think I'll be okay. Cause he only plus 5k to front row only. So right now the Vanguard is only yeah, 38. This is actually okay. I'm more worried about my counter blast because I cannot use order already. That's a one more more concerning. No intercept, that's fine. 1, 2, huh? Cannot be this low. Cannot be this high, huh? Wait. This one is 20, 20, 25. This one also. So that's this. Yeah, cause I know it's 5k later, so it's for 15, but it's still 20. Okay, so before the attacking, okay. Huh? Okay. What do you think of the new Vanguard? New Vanguard. Disappointing is not even describe how disappointed I am. Wow. Yeah, the lock intercept is annoying. Like genuinely annoying. I don't think I win. I don't even have. I think I don't have enough. Yeah, no intercept is that killed me already. Yeah, GG. Yeah, okay. So let me close the game. Let me close the my overall thoughts on each of the deck. So brawlers, right? I think it has a very good base. Like even just I played very bad version of brawler, right? Like this was the brawler deck that I win. Big Bang. Okay, this is a Big Bang build that I went. I went a bit more like resource focused. So like I focus on just farming hand. But I think you can go a little bit more like aggressive. So like take Velocity out for Engine and then maybe this for Rising Phoenix. You can definitely get a lot more better result from that. Point is that Brawler is very flexible. Genuinely. Like I think it's also the fact that like Busher has been slowly building clan specific support for the deck well enough. So the deck has a lot of options you can go with it. You can go with a more like power focused build. You can go with a more like sustain build that I play. Or you can go with the more YOLO build that Knight play. I think the YOLO build is a bit better. Because like early game, the moment you go second, early game rush is really painful for him. Unless he going unless he got a defensive lah. And even with that, it's still very painful. So point is, in the right hand, I think, in the right builder hand, this deck can go crazy. The problem is that who will figure out the formula out first? There are definitely many ways to play it, and I think the best part is that even you figure out the formula of one type of the thing, you can definitely go with another thing also. So like Knight, like what Knight did. Knight did with Dragoon, right? He went with Dragoon, and it works quite well. But Slash Dragon Draw also work perfectly fine also. And yeah, so like I think ultimately it's just that the best thing about this is that it has a lot of room for you to play around, provided you have all the supports. I think that's the biggest thing, the biggest like issue with it. But that's not a big problem because some of the strongest pieces that you need is recent card, and I think it's like $2-3 only at the moment. So you can definitely get all of these pieces early. Okay, wait I should record this as I'm talking. I should record this as I'm talking, cause like I know it will be a while before I go back to do this tier list for this, so might as well making sure to do this. And also, to be fair, the moment you can Legion extremely high power, because you instantly get Persona, right? And not only that, the other unit also get its own power, so the power stacking is quite high. So power shot up through the roof when Legion. I mean, I think the crazy part is that you don't really need that many copy for the order. You don't really need like Vermilion Core. The only thing that you really need are the commons: Rising Phoenix, Thunderstorm Dragoon, and yeah, these are the, and maybe the Velcro City. These are like 3 cards from the OO. Like these are like the 3 OO card that you really need. Oh, and sorry, Spark Spike. Spark Spike is an important one. Yeah, this is the most important one. Yeah, so like, yeah, that's the point. That's why I say, like, you don't really need that many cards. All the cards that you need are relatively low price. Velcro City is like a nice on power shot up to the roof on the turn you Legion. Extremely flexible. You can run Engine and Phoenix. For multi-attack. And to be fair, like, I feel the crazy part about all this is that like you can kind of like go 6 attack if you want to also. Rising doesn't need, yeah, if I remember correctly, Rising doesn't need open, yeah. So you can call over the Wild Fist to get the 6 attack in also. Yeah, it's not 100% needed. I think what I would say, but you do need some card that can burn through energy lah, aside from this one. So play at your risk, I guess. I think that's the best of it. Extremely far, we can put into for more attacks. Or Velcro City for sustain. Yeah, 6 is can. You just need 2 Phoenix Okay, you need total of 4 Soul Blast that turn. 2 from the Vanguard, 2 from the 1 from Big Bang, 1 from Slash, 2 from Rising. Yeah. And then you need 2 counter blast from Raging Fist. You need 2 counter blast for Raging Fist, 1 counter blast for Injun. So you need to. It is a huge commitment, but you can pull it off if you want to put it too. I probably will have to make 2 build for this. I feel. I think like your build is better, like something like this. Ultimately, I think night option to go with it is better, but I think I'm not sure you're running these 2 or not. I do still think these 2 cards still helps because it helps to at least fetch the Injun. And I think that's the one that you need the most, right? Injun. Where the fuck's Injun? I'm not seeing Injun. I don't think Injun is that old, right? Injun is like DBT 12. No, DBT 9. So before this. Where's it? No, that's... Am I blind? Well, I'm not seeing Injun. It's 09, right? Yeah, it's 09. Oh, you sent me? Wait. You sent me to what? The... You go to the thing for you. You go to the things for yourself. I'm lazy at the moment. Sorry. But yeah, point is, and then I'm not saying the deck is perfect. You can use engine. The issue I'm seeing here is that you have to Legion. However, you have to Legion to get the best benefit. And also going second. So it's a bit like a reverse of the Usberg situation, where Usberg need to go first to get the best out of his kit, right? This deck need to go second to get the best out of it also. Oh yeah, thanks. Yeah, the build is about the same. About the same as mine, but you run order. If you run order, might as well run Latifa lah. You can run Latifa if you want to also, I guess. But yeah, your build is a little different, but I think it's... I think if like you are a long time Dragon Empire player, you probably will have Ryuto and Dino Face. These are the better version of card. This is nice, but this is better. But yeah, Dragoon is optional lah, so... Dragoon is optional, so I can... Wait, oh yeah, I almost forgot to mention. Obviously for sustain. Or even Thunderstorm Dragoon for your right line. Yeah, I mean that is fair. Like I think Dragon Empire has enough pieces to do all of this if you want to. So I feel like this is one situation where like the pop option is limitless now. Like genuinely. Oh yeah, I'll call Union the Sky. Yeah, that's one of the options also. I mean, I probably will if I run Union, I probably just replace Fire, but I think the thing I'm seeing about your deck is that if you're up against deck that can retire or like control your board like Prison, you cry. And don't forget, Waka might be seeing. I think Waka might be seeing time back a little bit. Not because of the fact that Minawa is running rampant, but rather it's a check to every other meta deck right now. Hatluru kind of cried against Waga a little bit because like you have to rebuild back the board, and the intercept blocking is painful. Then pretty much what Usberg does scare as much now, but loss of shield is still hurt. Like I think intercept blocking is very annoying move right now. Oh, and of course Virgila definitely hate Waga because it will always retire a server and lock intercept. Exactly, yeah. Wow. Control will bang you back. Okay, so that's Big Bang. Meanwhile, we played next up we did play Levidras with a new card. It's essentially a flexible piece, I feel. Decent PR, as it either replace Saphira or Huli. The issue, as I think Knight mentioned it, what right? However, running 4 of Guarded bracket OG Levidras is still became kind of a detriment. I wouldn't be surprised if like there is a new mythic that every single Destined King, whatever deck that has a king name you can use, that can sub in the cost. I wouldn't be surprised if they go with that route. The deck they can feel but can play slow game with Yeah, definitely. Like you can definitely do different things. I mean, like I'm playing more of like I'm playing more of like I have a bigger number. But meanwhile yours are making use of Spark Spike to the maximum by making the tiny poke that is hard enough for opponent to force a card. Like how say it? The sting is sting enough for you to feel it, for the opponent to feel and actually react to it. That's the thing about the Spark Stick, the Spark Spike. But yeah. So Levidas Freya running for Levidas become kind of determined as these have no shield value. But I wouldn't be surprised Raziel getting a new form in the new season, man. I mean, it feels right for Raziel to get a final form with a combination of power of his Destined King power, Fated King power, combined with his mythic combining with his mythic permission. It feels like a good finale of the card. That's just how I feel. Then we have Lyle. So the Lyle support essentially I mean, I wouldn't. Okay, I'm glad if Odium getting a new form, I'm happy lah. Cause like the deck really need it. Anyway, we have QQ, which is the Lyle support. This card is great. Like genuinely, it allows Saliwa. It is a card that's supposed to combo with. Essentially makes Saliwa look better, if that makes sense. QQ makes Sullivan better. I think that's her name, right? Sullivan, sorry. everyone. QQ makes everyone better by removing herself for extra benefit. For even more extra benefits. This and while jailing all the cards together. While jailing all the cards together. Do I think Liar will suddenly become meta? No. However, the deck still need to... Yeah, the deck is still an OTK deck. Like, I'm still... I know some people might disagree with me on this. I do still think Lyle is an OTK deck. Like, you have... If you can finish the opponent by turn 3, that's the ultimate goal for you. And that's the goal you should achieve for. Even if the deck... OTK based deck that has a lot of I wouldn't call RNG, it's just more like has a lot of what's the word here? Has a lot of factors that need to take in that need to take into account. Yeah, cause okay, you can definitely make Lyle combo works, but you still have to plan it out. You still need to, you still need to like look, you still need to micromanage everything. And of course, if you don't get your early game draw, you cannot play lah. But yeah. Oh, the Lyle build, there is a few. I mean, my build is an OTK build. I call it OTK lah. Yeah, this is the current. This is the build that we were playing it before end of the stream. Before with the what again? Dubs earlier. Yeah, you still need a lot of pieces. I think you still need to be careful. Yeah. I think like a lot of cards need to be reprint, man. Like there's a lot of Vanguard cards that need to be reprint. And I got a feeling we're probably getting a reprint set soon. And that's not like a Facebook collection. I'm saying this is purely because we are coming to an end of the Wines era. We don't know what will happen next yet, but we know it's coming to an end. That's probably what they're gonna do now. I still think draw is still better. Like, you still need to draw into a lot of defensive pieces, but so in front is definitely an option. I agree. I think like Lascaria is still a very strong deck. I mean, I fought one when I was in season 1 WGP, and I was able I won it because I was using Blanc and I high roll a little bit. But the fact that the guy was able to stay until round... No, he was the last player I fought against. Think of it this way. He was the last player I fought against. So round 8. the fact that he stayed that long to actually reach that point says a lot about the deck. The deck has a lot of good control, good defensive capability, and can and actually decent amount of high attack and decent amount of attack frequency with pressure. I think the only drawback with the deck at the moment is just simply it's not the deck problem, it's the game ruling problem. Because Blitz only can be played once per turn, even if you use Sword of so you either spam Sword of you either spam the Sword Order Blitz Order every turn, or sorry, you either spam Sword Order every single attack, or you only get the draw counter charge once per turn. That is how I feel lah. You should have at least let this deck play one more Blitz Order. Just saying. Like, that would have made the deck so much more flex. It would have made so much more playable. But the Blitz Order in Stockade as a nation is strong. So I think that right now it's still okay. It's still in the balance stage. But the moment one ripple one ripple will immediately tip the Lascaria ranking for sure. For it to be consistent. Okay. I think that is so. I will not say anything about the Manchester yet because the man in the question who played was drunk, and I think I need to look through this to play on my own term also. But yeah, I think that is all for today. Once again, thank you all for coming. There is a video, I'm trying to finish it by Christmas at the moment. I probably will still try to push that video out first before I go back and work on the other video. The good point is that once I finish with that video, I can kind of like quickly focus on the rest of this and just spam, and I might be able to get a bunch of video out for you guys. So hope I can do that lah. Point is that I have a bit of time at the moment to finish all the edits. I'll try to get it done as soon as possible. And I will not say, I mean, for those who are waiting, yes, it is that video, but just wait for it lah. Also, I'll say this first. DCBT12 will not be included in the upcoming tier list. That one, I will try to do it by... I will try to finish everything because I think we still have like what to talk about. Monstrike, Alcazar, Big Bang. I'm not gonna talk about Mars because I think... I'm too disappointed to talk about it, man. Maybe so about 4 videos about on the DCBT12. Unless I'm missing... Oh yeah, and Guns-A-Lot, so 5. So about 5 videos from the DCBT12 I have to finish. At least I have time to do a few more. At least I have... But I'll see how it goes. I mean, PR included lah. The new one maybe not. A bit too late to add it in already. Already kind of like halfway through the editing process already. It's not a fun process because like I'm trying to... my body hasn't been as... I have been resting mostly nowadays because it is a holiday period, as you know. I have been trying to get the rest as much as I can because I've been pretty much... When I'm not on break, I'm pretty much doing like 3 things every day. So it gets quite hectic. There's a reason why like my upload speed slow down a lot nowadays. Because like for me I feel like unfortunately I don't have as much time to pump out video twice a week already. But if things settle down, I'll see how it goes. Cause it's still a little bit hectic in the IRL side for me. But see how lah. Anyway, the next time you guys gonna see me is alright. Christmas is this Christmas actually? Yeah. Christmas. I'll just say this outright first. I'll put it on the poster later when the man decided to freaking give me the poster for it. I'll be helping out to live stream one of the local events for the Christmas. So just keep an eye on my channel and notification lah. You will see it popping up soon. Okay. And also just I want to say this first. For the Christmas event, if you don't like Dragon Empire, just don't watch. Cause it's gonna be full Dragon Empire. You get why after you get why when on the day itself. But yeah, that's all I have for today. Once again, I apologize. I am a bit too tired to go through the names at the moment, so I'm sorry. Yeah. Thanks, man. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna go. Thanks everyone today for whoever is chatting, whoever is watching silently, and listen to my bullshit lah. This is Matt Megane. See you on Christmas. Jane.